Good morning, chat. Welcome, Austerus here. So, weekend's passed us. We're back to Grim Dawn Purifier level 84. About to reach end game today, level 94. Probably, most likely, there is no question about that. Unless something happened. We're gonna be checking out again what we want, more complicated stuff that we want, or maybe less complicated stuff that we want from the build. So first of all, we do want the Delgans, or the idea was for this build to be the Delgans Destruction set.
Are you?
Hello, Danny. Welcome. Greetings, mate, and doing well here. Welcome back. How are you? Mate?
Two greetings.
How have you been? So, yeah, the idea of the build was to use a Delgan
am good.
Distraction. Nice. That's good to hear, Danny. That's good to hear. However, to my greatest dismay, I did notice that we don't have a recipe for it. Alright, it is something...
I did surgery yesterday.
A surgery? What the surgery was about, mate? Well, you're saying you
hair cyst.
Okay, I see. Well, you're saying you're doing good, so I guess the surgery was good as well. That's what matter, huh? That's what matter.
Yee.
Nice. Yeah, I did have a surgery a long time ago myself, in my childhood. I still can remember the feeling of, like, you know, going out.
The doctor bring it out.
Right, chat. So back to Grim Dawn. Blueprint Dalgon's face guard. We don't have this one. We actually don't have the one. So the best way was to us to get the blueprint for the helmet, and then transmute it to the other part of the sets. So unfortunately, we can't do that. There's another alternative to the Dalgon set, or a Dalgon alternative in terms of a weapon, at least, right? A weapon.
I don't have helmet, as I remember.
Yeah, I have apparently have a couple of recipes to find still, and that helmet was one of them I don't have. So there's a mystical devil ton here. It's quite a good pistol, because we do need a lot of offensive ability if I want to make this build successful, and this is providing offensive ability and attack speed more than the devil more than this Dalgon annihilation weapons can do. Right, 38 maximum and 7 attack speed here. It is giving you does it giving you okay, it's the same here for this one. So that's a problem. That's a problem. It's not giving you that much of offensive ability, attack speed, while this one providing demolition skill. So that will be good alternative. Unless I also could craft it, but it's not craftable. It's something you need to find, you know, something you need to farm from a shrines, from a totems, from anything farmable. Any farmable chest. So also it is alternative, but not really a real alternative when it's come too easy to build the build. We also have something we can actually craft here. Is this gun, level 94. So it's elemental damage, basically, right? All around elemental damage. It does have no offensive ability, but its attack speed is better, and it's giving you +2 to fire strike. Will it be better than my green guns that provide +2 to fire strike?
I done Blood West Chapter 1.
The Blood West, it's the first time I heard about that game. There's so many West games, right? We played Evil West, we played Weird West or something.
It's new.
Let's see. Oh, we played Hard West. Hard West. That's the game that Microsoft gifted me. Let me check it out. This Blood West thing. Right, another thing.
Zombie cowboy.
Another thing that we can craft is rings, elemental harmony. Alright, I think we have a recipe. I didn't check it, but I think we have. So we're more interested in this, the ring that giving me cold damage, so flat cold damage, but it's giving me 74, up to 74 offensive ability. Alright, this one, the fire damage giving me... Okay, fire damage actually giving also offensive ability. Never mind. It's also offensive ability. This is giving attack speed, however, but this is casting speed. We're interested in attack speed, so that's another thing we can craft on level 94. Or level 82, actually, 82. We may as well check it out if I can do it right now. So let's see about the zombie Blood West game. Oh, okay, I heard about this. Yeah. I even watched some stream about it. It was this like there was some old game, like super old game called the Blood West, and they this is like a remake on that game. I think we even talked to them tomorrow about it. Maybe it's a different game. Yeah, I remember this one. All right, chat. Back to business here. Back to business. Let me turn off my browser. So level 84, level 85, and let's see if we can craft these rings. It's gonna help me quite a bit of offensive ability. We do have Devil's Crossing ring, do we? What do we have for rings? What do we have for ring here? This one. So 81 offensive ability. Right, that's why we kept keeping it. 81 offensive
In Blood
ability.
West, you need to kill zombies and found secret weapons.
And we have 5 attack damage converted to health over here with 65 offensive ability. About attack damage conversion to health, we're working on the Hydra constellation. Speaking of mystical devil tongue, there's one. I apparently did have it already on in my inventory. Wait a minute, oh, we did found it like last time, right? We played, and then we got myself the power outage, right? Yeah, okay, so that will be replaced. Secret weapons and kill zombies and found. Yeah, I did saw the game when it came on early access. Is this early access, right? Right shot. So there's one Devilton. Need to find another one. I remember what happened now. We had a power outage, right?
I
Last time
found
we
a
played.
best shotgun. Hermit.
We did check out the powders here, did we? Burning damage, offensive ability, health regeneration. What do we have over here? We don't have like anything on this one. We have vitality resistance on this one. This one, fire damage, elemental resistance. Did we bought all of this yet?
You should try it later.
Yeah, mate, I probably not. Probably not, because first of all, I don't have the game. Second of all, we have, if you've been on Discord, we have
Yeah.
we have the list on of the game, which is like 15 or 20 games this year to play it, all gifted, all requested. So I don't think I have like any more time for anything else, like apart from Planet games like Grim Dawn, and we planned next month to playing some games from the Game Pass.
When
So
is
this-
new DLC?
No idea. They apparently did delayed it, if I heard it correctly. So I can't say like for sure where it is.
2024.
Yeah, this year for sure. But when exactly?
I think.
Yeah, when exactly is to be determined yet. Okay, so we don't need anything else over here. We're just selling this stuff. This we put into storage, this we put into storage. Sold, sold, sold. Sold, 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 sold. And sold. What else we can do? This we sell into. This actually was not a bad one. 17 physical resistance. Let's put it in storage. I think I was using on my previous build with 14 physical resistance, though. So it's better resistance here. Rune armor for Ignifar. We can't do it, can we? It's better armor, so defensive ability instead of offensive ability, and fire strike +3, which is good for me. And there's a buff from. So in terms of DPS, we're gonna be losing DPS, so we're gonna be losing also my offensive ability with this, because this is giving me like 5% offensive ability. 41k DPS right now. So this is no way we can use this one. No way, no way, no way. Death Sword. Don't care about this one. This is going to storage. This one go into storage. And what else? I think I have a lot of the shoulder guards. Can just sell it and have a lot of the shoulder guards as well.
Put it to good use.
Let's sort out my new pistol. So 44k DPS when they buffed with Word of Renewal.
Got something you need stashed?
Not bad at all. Oh, I already have this one. Okay, no, that's a different one. No mind. So different one brings some fire damage, elemental resistance. Would be good. So vitality if you didn't need all this poison resistance and stuff. Would be good indeed. Okay, this goes to storage. This goes into storage. This unfortunately goes into storage. Need a better version of this Gunslinger jacket. A sub, if there's any, so. Okay, and let's see about a new pistol, or where are we gonna put in this one. 4k instead of my first one, 5 attack speed, so 17 attack speed, 64 offensive ability, physical damage 15 to convert it to fire damage, right, flat fire damage 18, so it's another 4k more DPS right away. We have void of power, okay, So 41k, 43k and 700, the 49k. That's a lot of DPS jump. Also we need probably go to... It's not over yet, because what we need to get my component out of this. I don't fancy myself crafting the components back. So we're gonna be getting add-on.
Goodbye.
It's 49. Gonna be a whole 52k. That's gonna be whole 52k. Alright, and that's not over yet. Because we also have a powder. Because we also have a powder to put on. Where is this? Cold, offensive, elemental damage. That's on the ring. Light and offensive, fire. Okay, fire damage and chaos resistance. That's the one. 52, almost 53k k DPS. So getting better in DPSing. Now we need another Devil Star here, and we're good. We also okay on the resistances, so we can put this one on my rink over here. Doesn't have anything. It's a little bit more DPS.
I'll keep an eye on this.
53 K and 500. Alright, elemental resistance. And now we're starting this show. Speakers increase to 3 creed and the 4th icon. We also need to craft something over here. We also have a devotion. Devotion and potential crafting a ring. So our offensive ability 25k. 25%. 2600 in total. Looking good, looking good. Need amber, Yeah, because we got the disconnect, we didn't craft the amber, we didn't craft anything. I like the DPS. Looks solid so far. So give me that amber.
Got any more scrap metal?
That's I mean run letters, you know. And what the rings we were looking for? We were looking at the elemental harmony. There it is, elemental harmony. Alright, that's level 82. We need Squall, Molten Skin, and Enchanted Flint for this. And then Sphere, Mark of Illusion, and Glacier for this one. So I don't know if you can replace it. I mean, 5% to attack damage generated to health right now. Is all the resistances. Is the resistance 8 over maximum. Chaos resistance, we don't care about it. Vitality resistance, well, we care a little bit. This giving 21 is the resistance, however. So this is giving me piercing elemental resistance. This one giving me poison elemental resistance. Right. So if we craft this, we will have like problems with resistances. Sure thing. I wish we can do something if let's go to the 4th icon first, right? Let's get to the 4th icon first, and then we can craft the sync with Ether or Chaos bonuses, right? The resistances. What we can do? Devotion. Oh, we have like another non-sped devotion points, by the way. So we get offensive ability here, movement speed, and we get in this 5 attack damage to health and attack speed. Very good. So now we don't really care about this ring anymore in terms of that attack damage generated to health. We don't care about this. Our DPS looking good, 55k. Health leech, lifesteal 13%. Also good. Physical resistance 9%. Could be way better. Look at them go. We definitely need to take that. Oh my god, those guys dealing damage. How dare you? There's some elite. Need to take that totem, right? Because I need to utilize every opportunity to get a recipe for my late game stuff. Let's go. Trying to intercept the thing. Elemental Storm around 18. Very good. So we have... how much do we have of Elemental Storm damage reduction? 29% flat. I'll take that. Should put it, the bottle there. Also, we should have checked how much of greatest damage start we started this game with.
That skill's not ready.
So our greatest damage so far is 43k. Yeah, not really that much. Not really that much. I'm still like really fragile. Should be avoiding face tanking as much as possible. Unless like we're killing them like instantly like this. Unless we're just killing them super fast. Okay, we're taking all the greens because we need at least 500,000 to craft those two rings, rather say. Level up here. What we were doing was level up. We get a soft cap. Okay, the brimstone can go a little bit higher, apparently. So we're gonna do that. We're missing 2 points to fire strike right now. And we done Hour of the Stranger, got it to soft cap. So we were like leveling up the ranged expertise, so a little bit of attack speed, like a little bit of elemental damage. So one thing we can do. There's also Deadly Aim and Inquisitor Seal and Vindictive Flames, all of that. And well, the Sermon Mines as well for minus resistance reduction. We do need those after all. Okay, the Blast Shield, maximum resistances for a little bit more of tankiness. Let's get range expertise here. So my attack speed right now, not really that great. Let's see. Attack speed, okay, maybe it's better than I thought. 163%. Yeah, I just remember it was barely 100% recently. So we did improve on that as well. Overall, like I say, the build progressing very well, and it's holding very well on ultimate difficulty. Right, leveling up on ultimate. Exceptionally well. Way better than I was expecting to do. On pair with my best builds, like Force Wave and Easy Raid build. On pair with those builds. There's another big elite. Another elite regenerator. Yes, we need to kill first. Blue item, we don't care about this one. Anyone left alive? There was a couple of bad guys. Okay, there's also the quest Right, we joined it, Camden Chosens this time around. But the place we need to go is still the same. This way. So usually we're gonna go kill the guys around. There was a chest here, a fancy one. There it is. Those death visual punks have nothing on me. No, get crit. Or get one-shotted. Just like that. Let's go down. Enough cleaning this area.
Can't do that yet.
Well, I mean, there's still more enemies downside here. Not that we need anything from them, like, you know, the dead visual amulet. We don't need this for it for this build for sure. Speaking of amulets, there is a Camden amulet which is giving me some fire damage, and maybe we were discussing if you can get a good affix, you can use it for this build. So I need to check the vendor in the blood brew. I need to do that. And give me free loot. Oh, that's elite. Bring it on. Should be mindful of me using my Word of Renewal, keeping that buff activated all the time. Because we discussed that. Oftentimes I just forgetting to press the buff, like reactivate it, keeping it for health, like renewal, or you know, using it as a potion. But we do need to keep the buff itself. It's a health boost, it's a, well, resistances boost. Okay, let's help the boys clear the portal. Put more mines. There's elite thermal mines. We got that activated.
Good. You've arrived. Betrayed. Precisely. Based on the reports, Commander
Betrayed, not much of XP out of this. So we're gonna do the Camelin Chosen quest first.
See anything you
Obviously. What they have here: physical damage and prison offensive ability. Right. Which is we don't care and not interested in. Quick selling the loot. Acid damage pistol. This was selling. All of it. This goes over here. Don't care about any of this.
Iron well spent.
And like I said, let's go to the fort. So I did left my personal portal nearby. Also need to check the blood groove after this. Need to keep in mind blood groove after this. Check the vendor. I mean, we do use in the +1 to Inquisitor over here, alright, and 105 offensive ability. Alright, 105 offensive ability with the Sting. Just could be better. There's a medal as well, it could be like way better. Wait, are we actually looking for medal? Wait a minute, is it not an amulet that we're looking, but a medal? Maybe it is. Okay, keep my word of renewal on. Gonna shoot them on another side. Not really, yeah. Can shoot through the walls. Not yet. Also, the more we crit in, right? It's like our previous build with Force Wave. The more we crit in, the more we're gonna be critting. Right, like the more chance for that deadly aim to activate, which is giving me more damage and more crit and more offensive. Look at how fast the Salites are dying. Just annihilated them. Okay, accept the close call. Blast shield activated, we good. We also have some survivability skill from that Wayward Soul ability, right? Unfortunately, no recipes, no Devil's Stun pistol for me. No recipe first set. I'm still probably interested in the helmet, at least in 2 pieces of the set. If you're not gonna be using the pistols from that cells, from that set, or rather using this a fire pistol here. Also, on another note, there's a shrine in this area. Gonna be finishing the Hydra soon.
That skill's not ready.
And we don't really know what we're gonna do after the Hydra. There's also the matter of optimizing my constellation, like removing Cherry constellation, removing Crane constellation. But for now, like, I don't have like end gear, and we're probably gonna keep it up until we get all the end gear I want for the build. Another thing I didn't mention, right? Another thing I didn't mention, the belt. Right, we have a crafted belt right now, but there's a really cool belt over here that we can get as well. It's giving up to 115 offensive ability. Right, 1 to demolitionist skill and flat fire damage. So I think it's like quite a nice one. I think it's quite a nice one to have. Right. The question, will we get it? Right, we do have a craftable one with 102 offensive ability here, some fire damage. But that other one, the legendary one, does look better than your normal craftable. First of all, because we haven't been lucky with the craftable to begin with. Not really that lucky at all. Well, we got offensive ability, which is we actually need for my mid game. Put in 1 point to physique. Our defensive ability would be better for sure. 2600 and a half offensive ability. That's enough for up until, I don't know, level 94 for sure. And 2800 is enough for like whole end game, unless we could do in Celestial, which is we obviously always do. But everything else that's Celestials and some secret bosses, you should be very comfortable with 2800 offensive ability. Same goes for the defensive ability, 2600. Against everything except the Celestials. There's the Death Worship Pendant. Die the scum, kill a priest. Very good cleaning speed, very good cleaning speed. I keep repeating that I'm very surprised about this cleaning speed. It's as good as Force Wave. Mainly because it have a better area reach in my opinion. Force Waves had a good damage, way more DPS. But our range was kinda limited. This one that can reach enemies like all around me, more or less. And well, the reach itself, you know, the distance itself is better as well for this build compared to the Force Wave. So this is where we want to go. Let's put a portal here unless we died. So we have a boss fight. This guy can punch quite hard. Maybe not that quite far hard. First burn Melkandar, a Dread Blade of Frostbite, cold damage to necrotic gauge, have a tail to damage to cold damage to necrotic gauge. I'll take it. 100 mace. Unfortunately, can't do anything with that. Oh, don't forget about the quest. The quest item, the most important thing here. A quest item and a fancy chest. Take all of that. Thank you very much. And the shrine. We'll get to the shrine now. It's not a dangerous domain. Should be careful with vitality resistance. Not really that great. That's the bleeding damage actually. It's the bleeding damage, not vitality. Bleeding poison. Die, you scum. There is more with them. There's always more. The Wayward Soul level 16. Very good. Most survivability for me. Dude, I like the knockdown ability. It's so helpful. It's so helpful. Alright, we have there's 26% chance to knock down for 1 second. Right, we did have a previous build as Sludge's guns on my infiltrator. She's doing basically the same thing. Okay, this guy should be we should be careful about not getting hit by the meteorites because it's a physical damage. Physical damage I don't have resistance to. Inquisitor Seal, Ether damage, fire damage to Ether damage for Inquisitor Seal, which is can't really do much with that.
My inventory is full.
So we can get the star. Inventory is full, she said. What a foolish inventory. Got itself cool when I still have a loot. And I still need to loot. Okay, we're out of here. Back to the Fort Icon and maybe we'll try to craft a one ring or two. One ring or two.
See anything you like?
All of this, so that's a Mystic of Protection, Vitality, Necromancer, right, Vitality, damage to bugger, and Protection, which is a defensive ability. I think we should sell on this one. So put into storage. This one Impervious of Prowlers. This one poison and acid resistance and piercing resistance, a lot of it. I think we just put in that into storage. And we put in this one, Rim's Frost, into storage as well. Okay, all of this, except what this was. A dagger. Okay. Don't really care much about it. This one we put into storage. Oh, is this good? Like Frostburn, Frostbite. Right, a lot of frost damage. Yeah, it's actually good if you get a frostbite.
Hello.
Hello, Sakura. Welcome, mate. Greetings. Greetings.
That's nice cold sword plus plus.
Yeah, that's
Bolster
that's what I'm
greetings.
saying. If you go for cold damage, looking really good here. Not exactly the stuff for this build, but maybe you can have a use for it later. There's some other builds to do.
See you around.
Quite a bit of other builds. We were talking previously that my goal is actually like try to experience all the builds there is in the Grim Dawn, and the new DLC coming will be even more builds to add to that table. All right, even more items for you to loot, to find. By the way, because I imagine they're gonna be expanding on the item base. First of all, you need items for a new class. All right. And that's all other builds combinations and stuff.
Not using shift plus click.
Shift plus click to collect items.
When stashing items.
I was stashing. Yeah, I just like to manually, you know, sort them. I have my swords always to the right side. You know, swords and guns always to the right side.
I
Stuff
don't
like
know
that.
why it bothers me, laughing face.
Oh, it's a wrong way. Damn it! Forgot we are in a different faction here.
I'm like, just click it, man, laughing face.
Yeah, I do manually a lot of things.
Click.
It's manually sorting for me. I mean, the sorting in the game also not really good. It's not to my feng shui. So what is next for what is Imperial Reveal? I shall slay bone gargoyles in your name. Which is like who the fuck that guy is? And where the fuck he is? What we're doing here?
Try item assistant.
Item system as external storage, or what? What are those? Okay, we ranged expertise, right? Ranged expertise, yeah. And we also have devotion points for Hydra, so we have more damage, and we have some offensive ability over
Yep,
here.
infinite storage.
I do have.
Okay, BRB.
I do use in the Grimdon stash for, like, you know, I'm the super old school. So like Grimdon stash for me for a long time. We want this 4% offensive ability, but we also can get all this attack speed and damage right now. It's just I think we're okay on offensive ability. But I'll take offensive ability here. Still. I'm gonna try to reach it. So what the fuck, this guy? Braving the Void, the Bane Garoth, from within the Obsidian Throne. Okay, so enter the void through the rift of Plains of Strife to the north of the... Okay. Right, that's our next destination anyway. That's,
See anything
no
you
problem
like?
with that. I don't see any problem with that. Should be fine. Except, you know, we should also check out the powders, right? Or did we already, yeah?
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
They have fire damage and burn damage. Fire damage and burn damage over here for 30 seconds, Camel Secretarial. So that's something we can use some buffing myself periodically for more fire damage. Especially if I go with this pistols, right? They doing only fire damage. Originally we planned to go for fire and lightning damage, so it's more elemental damage. But if you're gonna stick in with mystical devil ton, that will be giving me that fire damage here boost. Right, so I'm okay with that. Yeah, we already have this powders. Lightning resistance we don't care. And that's also we don't care
See
about.
you around.
Let's check on the vendor in Bloodgrew. A smuggler. Oh my god, Bloodgrew. So one of those guys. There is a totem like super close by. And now I do want to farm the totem as well. It's his fault it is so close. Because we want any chance to get its recipes.
See anything you like?
Let's see. So that's the medal, right? That's the medal we were saying that we do need to replace this. My current medal with just like not really good ones. This is aggressive thunder. So this is like 6% of offensive ability. 6% instead of this flat 68, and it's dealing potentially giving me more damage. Potentially giving me more damage, as it's like fire damage here. Alright. It's not a perfect one. What about this one? Vindicators of Thunder. Piercing damage. Defensive ability, Storm Spread. It's not a great one. There's Mystical Scoring. Mystical giving you that more fire damage here. Chaos Resistance. And 8% of spirit, which is also more damage. We do want the aggressive for now. I think we just want to stick with aggressive. It's still more damage that we currently have, I believe, but will it be more DPS overall?
Iron well spent.
Or more offensive ability? We on 2695 with this. 27. Okay, that's we're not losing offensive ability here, and we're getting a little bit more of DPS, around 1k. With defensive ability, we have the blood crystal over here, so that we can manage somehow.
Need something broken down?
So we just keep an add-on. Getting this bloody crystal over here.
Be safe out there.
Defensive ability going back to normal. And we also want a Rift Stalker. Traditional
Asterius
Seraph.
refuses to use Grim Dawn Item Assistant because it does not let him do all the cheaty stuff which is provided by Grim Dawn's stash. Kappa.
I'm not using any cheaty stuff with Grim Dawn stash. What are you saying? It's called nonsense. welcome into Mori. Never cheat. I'm never cheating, mate. Never.
Ulster 2 greetings.
It's just like Grim Dawn's stash is more old school, you know, and it's suited my palate better, my testes.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Snuxty C3 of course.
So there is no question about it. It's just, you know, like people who using those like Windows 11 or whatever, the Windows 12. What is Windows 11? Right. I'm a fan of Windows XP. Unfortunately, like I'm forced my hand to use Windows 10 over here, and we only switched it to Windows 10 like 2 years ago or something when I got a new PC. Because before that I was playing streaming with Windows 7. So that kind of thing. Let's go and get a totem. Hopefully there's a shortcut to it over here. Oh my god, that's closed shortcut, fuck. I hate that. Well, we're still not giving up on the totem. Can go all around here. Punish all those bastards.
That skill's not right.
No recipe, one-handed axe. Not good, is it? Can be better. Could be like way better. So let's try to craft the rings I was talking about. That's level 82. This we can craft the one with fire damage or attack speed. One of those.
Come see what's left of my wares.
This is put into storage. Magazine trench coat, piercing damage. Nope. Don't need this. Subjugator of soul warding. I don't care about this one. Blight of decay. Acid, poison damage increase. Vitality. Don't really think that that's a good one. Also more piercing damage over here.
Put it to good use.
I do the
So what
best
we
I
need,
can with what
this
I
guy
got.
is the Ether resistance boost or chaos resistance or health. Right, harmony. The ring's called harmony. Yeah, there is that flat fire damage. There is that. Where's the 50 offense ability? I think we can reach like what? The database saying it can go up to okay 74 offense ability. So it is better than this one. If we get it 74 offensive ability. Vitality is a resistance missing. That's the biggest problem. None of those provided any easy resistance. They provided poison resistance, which is probably okay because we have poison bleeding resistance on that over here. The question what we want. Do we want this one or do we want this one? Because this one giving me attack speed and a fire strike. I probably want the one with fire strike more than the that's gonna improve my defense ability more. Glacier. Glacier require molten skin. Okay, let's be the good one. Let's be a good one. 55 offensive, not really a good one. Not really the good one. Yeah, the lowest offensive ability. Chaos resistance also instead of easy resistance. But we get a fire strike here. So let's see how that's influenced my shit here. Is the resistance or 85 maximum, wait, what? Okay, maybe it's just good because, okay, we don't care about this is resistance. Let's craft another one. You know, fuck this, let's just craft another one. And then get to that offensive ability in enough time because this is not giving me... Okay, this is giving me 55 offensive ability, but... But damage-wise, it's a huge boost to damage, 5800, 58k to 65k. Alright, just like that, plus 2 to fire strike. Well, let's craft another one. I know that we need a molten skin for it, potentially. Did we? Molten skin, we need a squall and enchanted flint. This required dense 4. Alright, squall. And harmony. There's about to be a good one. Come on, come on, come on, come on. What we got? Is there resistance 2%, and we got 58 offensive ability, and not the best one, but fire damage 103, which is not good. Which is good actually. Which is good actually. So 66. That's without buff.
Any blueprint? Bring them back here.
69, almost 70k DPS over here. We don't have like any buffs on that. But vitality resistance, alright, this one's providing is the vitality resistance, so vitality resistance drops significantly down. Alright, what are we gonna do with vitality resistance? What we can do, we can put another couple of soul shards over here. 27, so offensive abilities stay actually the same, so offensive abilities stay the same. 20% vitality resistance, so I get 40 vitality resistance. That I do want to put my bloody gems on here, so that's the problem. I don't want to put the bloody gems. Our overall health actually did decrease. Right, this was given for 100 for 500 almost health, and this was given 5% to health. So our survivability because of health decrease also decreased, which is fine. Just fine potentially. Not really that fine, but okay. Soul shard it is for now. 64.
I'll keep you
And we have some vitality resistance over here. So if we do vitality resistance. Let's go 80. And I can put that fire elemental resistance fire damage over here. So that's brought myself to actually to 70 k DPS. I got DPS boost here. Like what we even started with, 40 something k. Right, almost double it. Right, we are.
See anything you like? Iron well
Oh,
spent.
the axe. We need to put it here.
I'll keep your stash safe. I'll keep an eye out on this.
Yeah, good progress, good progress. Now is... can we do better? Can we do better? This rings also has elemental force on it, right? Giving me some fire cold damage on attack. So there's that thing. And elemental force over here as well. Fire cold damage. Oh, okay, it's a set. Well, it's a set bonus. It's a set bonus elemental force. But more importantly, we also maxed out fire strike right now. Time to slaughter these beasts. Don't worry, beasts. We will be the best friends until we slaughter you.
I can't do that.
Alright. Fancy chest, mystical, okay, decapitator. That's not good. Like this, we haven't good DPS. We haven't good DPS, but I feel like my overall like critical damage per hit is just like super low, right? What do we have, like 41k? Okay, 41k. That's not even close to 200k we had on Force Wave, did we? Not even close to that. Still, you know, like just shooting the guns, feeling more satisfactory, I would say, than just using the Force Wave. It's just like, you know, like from player perspective. So better, yeah, I having better satisfaction with this, for sure.
That skill's not ready.
Satisfaction guaranteed. Dude, like this guy have the damage reflection, right? A little bit of it. And since my damage actually did increase, I need to be worried about damage reflection, potentially. I should. Okay, there's just supplies. We're taking those. There's a bunch of baddies blocked in one room. We need to set them free. Set them free. Unfortunately, there is no loot. Which is like ridiculous. They've been blocked in the room without loot. What a nonsense in that. Look at the damage deflection. Because we can leash health like when we shoot in that mirror shield over there is called. The damage reflection we're getting from it is like way worse than damage reflection from well, damage reflection elites. Reflective elites. So from them we at least a health leech back. Speaking, okay, that's a disease. Never mind. I thought it was damage reflection guy. That just diseased one. No challenge. Okay, I put in a portal here, just in case, you know me. Anything can happen when you're talking about me. Should not get guide. Should not get killed by the likes of this guy. Can't really face tank, like we talked about it. Can't really face tank. It's too dangerous with 9% physical resistance and, well, not much of armor to begin with. Blow up the thing. Get myself to level 88 potentially.
Good work down. We cannot.
Okay. Here the supplies as well. Almost level 88.
What I've got left.
This one go into storage. This one we don't care.
Iron well spent.
Got something you need stashed? I'll hold on to that for you.
There's another quest. I will deal with the witch. Or I will lie about dealing with her. As we usually do.
What a curiosity.
Okay, I should trust you very well, edify the guy. So it goes with the stuff of her. Ancient, okay, ancient heart. She wanted ancient heart, and we don't have those. I ran out of those accidentally. So range expertise, another going for soft cap, I guess. Right, soft cap. Don't care about that flat piercing damage, like that percentage to attack. I'll take. And now, we have Vindictive Flames, right? Total speed. I'll take the total speed. And we have also Serpent Mines to level up. That's what we're gonna be working next. Okay, let's grab 2 Ancient Hearts because we need a 1 for Mogadran Shrine as well, do we?
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Okay, Ancient Heart. Give me 2 of Zeus.
I'll keep an eye out on this.
Still some XP from a quest. And we're 6th level away from endgame. Oh yeah. Okay, the Griffin, Friend Lives Outcast. Let's see, I will acquire a Fang for you in the future someday. So do we have any interest in her powders? Physical damage, cold damage. There is a fire damage and fire resistance. 35 fire damage, 200 health. So we do have some interest in that one. Maybe a little bit. Easter Cows damage, resistance, Chaos resistance, Easter resistance, fire resistance, and cold and lighten. Maybe we do have a little bit, just a tiny bit interest in that fire powder, but we need to be honored with her, which is not going to be happening anytime soon. If you believe me. Those guys are chunky. Chunky beyond the measure. And there's more, and even elite. Yeah, like, they punch it so hard. Because I don't have little resistances to this. But on the other hand, our Hell's Leech working also admirably. Just... My heart like aching every time I see that my health of the hero here bouncing back so much like on swings back and forth. Also, mind you that we don't have like really good defense ability right now. It's almost 2500, so some elites can crit me as well. So that swing of the health can end in me getting a huge crit one of those times and dying. That's why I need to be extremely careful with the face tanking. I mean, extremely careful with the face tanking, but on the other hand, like, how can you be even careful with the face tanking? It's a face tanking. It's a definition of being not careful.
That skill's not ready.
Oh my god, like, definition of being non-careful. Did I just blow myself on the mind? I didn't even watch the health, right? Oh my god, I'm such a fool, chat.
The SP3 facepalm.
Wow. Wow. I don't even know how it's happened. Okay. But it's happened. It is happened.
That
It
skill's
happened.
not ready.
It's fine. Like our potion of experience was about to end. Jesus Christ. Yeah. A good vacant call? Maybe. But you saw how bad this house was swinging, is it? Like we fought the guy, like, and we do have okay.
Minecraft Australian style.
Yeah. We did have like good resistances too. I mean, as much as we can get here, and we even get a blast shield maybe. Should have get a blast shield there. The stupid mines and stupid burning undead who exploding themselves on death. I mean, look at this. Like 2 mines got me like to half of my health. Oh my god, dude! Like I definitely died to the mines. What? I definitely died to the mines there. Look at this. Like two mines. No health. No
Yes,
health.
V3 lol.
So also things are dealing physical damage. Apparently, because the physical damage is like only explanation why we got wrecked so badly. So yeah, we have like 9 physical resistance and no armor absorption either. Well, our absorption is 78%. So I guess I'm not really eager to go to Shatter Realm because there's especially a bad minefield could happen there. Okay, we also haven't saw any portal yet. Oh, there it is. My boys secure the portal. Was Colossus not really dying as fast as they were dying before? At my 72, okay, 71 KDPS not enough. Okay, you know what? They dying relatively fast. Relatively fast. Should be fine. As long as they're not gonna be face dunking and not blowing myself in the mines, we should be fine. That's the way back. But this area have like 2. Does it? It have 2 levels. I think it does.
Can't do that.
So first we need to get more good red parts here. The spirit or whatever we're looking here for. Spirit. Just kind of questionable, right? The guy tell you he lose his spirit in some demon realms. Could be like metaphorical spirit, you know, like his courage. And go and find my courage in some on the bottom of this demon realm. Like, okay, I'll go there, but he doesn't have any tangible, you know, physical form. It does not. If you want his spirit back, he should go and do it himself. inside the fancy chest, unfortunately. Okay, we don't have business with this hut yet. This is something for later. Maybe. Or maybe not. Yeah, this is like the John Burn, like clone of John Burn quest. She's like, we're not fighting that guy like that often to begin with. One bar away from 89. Yeah, this guy was hiding from me. And now Zealot vanquished without any loot to his name. How he could call himself elite? He doesn't have any wells. Oh my god, like I should stop shooting some stones. Let's try to target the enemies instead. Nothing here. There's a chest, normal one. But you never know, there could be some items in normal chests as well. Did we even like drop to some recipe from normal chest once? I feel like I vaguely remember something like that. But maybe not. There we go, level up. Level up, need to clear those guys first. So they not interfere with my leveling. There was Sermon Mines, and there was the Vindictive Flames. That's what we like developing for now. Probably can take a couple of more points from this burning rounds and shit. Because we don't need them high. Okay, level 6 is okay actually. It's 20%. 20% also level 7. Yeah. I can drop that to level 4, level 5. 19% still okay. For them to activate. So Mogadren Spirit got that. But we also have another quest. Right, Ben Garos or whatever he called himself. Bringing on. Those guys down. Nothing here, except the fancy chest. Mystical Murmur Skis, acid damage. Nope. That's we don't need. So there's a portal back to the previous level. Yeah, the portal back home is any other boss. Yeah, them is thermal mines. Show them no mercy. Okay, those guys can punch you hard. Physical damage and all. Maybe not today. Don't have any fancy chance. There is slightly fancier one. Well, but I still had the legendary one. Inquisitor Seal, Inquisitor Seals. Panetti missiles as well, or mental damage. We talked about the Panetti missiles recently. Maybe it's time for me to actually enact that build. Like some chaos damage Panetti missiles. Would be interesting. The chaos damage build in general, I'm interested in. Okay, here we go. The big boss.
That skill's not
Okay, got back from that scene. No face Tomkin. Flame Torched and physical resistance to Flame Torched. The Flame Torch is my aura, which is kinda good, but it's a shield, and we can't really do it. It's a good shield, so it's a good shield for my melee build fire damage. That we're probably gonna help someday in the future. Anyway, that's all for this. Let's go and open the portal. Fucking mines. Watch out for the mines. So you get the portal, and we have two quests to turn in. Oh my god, I'll kill him. What are you doing? Stop running around, kill the bastards. Where do you think they are? Okay, I don't fancy anything over there.
can't do that.
We got the fire resistance reduction. Oh well, elemental resistance reduction in general. Mr. Dog, Abomination. Get back where you came from. My highest damage so far, we did increase it a little bit. From 49k right to 52k. It felt like a... It just felt like I was doing some damage to that guy. Maybe not really that greatest of the damage. Oh my god, mines! Oh my god, oh my god! Jesus Christ, that's a lot of mines. Dangerous area. Okay. It's probably all of them. Hopefully all of them. Die, you scum. Let's get a portal and turn in those two quests we have. Alright, one is to Mogadren. Mogadren 1 is important because it's giving you devotion points. We're getting more offensive ability out of this. Next shrine, we have 2 shrines in Necropolis itself. There's another one, so 3 shrines at least before Horian, if you're gonna do the Horian before reaching level 94. There's the pass of 3, what is called, the hidden pass to do. So maybe I'm gonna do that before Horian, as we do it more often.
That skill's not ready.
Burn them alive. Yeah, I have come for my reward, please. Not fighting this guy yet.
Have you come to pay your respects, mortal?
But we're doing it at some point. Well, in the end of the run. For the build run, that is. Back to Sorobeshian. That's like level 90. Okay. One devotion awarded. There was a guy. Yes, okay, I'll be honored. Continue, I will recover the relic. Wait, we still need to do something for they beat in. Search for the Eye of Korvac. So the eye of hidden from mortal hands behind the false wall. Look for the touch that has lost its frame. Should it recover the Eye of the Camlin, will entrust you with the innermost secrets. Hidden portal behind the. Okay, wait, where it is? Right, where the hell is this one? Astican Mountains, north of Dark Well. There's a tomb. Oh, okay, I know the place. I understand now.
I'll see what's left of my
I
wares.
understand now where it is. Yeah, we haven't been doing this quest for God knows how long. It's getting a little bit confusing. Where to look for stuff. We're gonna get to revered with this quest, however. So that's good. Let's put it into storage. Temper, piercing damage. Yeah, we don't really need this one. I don't really need this one. Stalwart of Convagnation. Flame Touch, so that's giving me that defensive ability 6%. I'll take it. You know what? I'll take it. Put it in storage. Could be just okay.
Iron well spent.
So level 90, yeah. More Cerament Mines. And more Vindictive Flames. Alright, so we have on my attack speed 173. 173%, which is meaning more DPS as well. 72k and 256. Also, we can put more points to physique here. Defensive ability 2500. We need to work on that. Need to work better on that. Devotion points. There's more offensive ability out of it. For me, right, 4% offensive ability, and there's another 50% attack speed and maximum movement speed. So with the Hydra, we get another 2 points into Chaos and another 3 points into Eldritch. What we can do with Eldritch after that? So we had some big plan for. Well, we're gonna be solving that problem when we get to it. One more devotion points. That's what we need. And I shouldn't not use the portal over there. That's whatever. Let's go and check the tomb. So run jump. Yeah, do the quest here first. Should be right around the corner. Yeah, that's the one that I thought about. They have a quest mark on it as well. So with this we have how much offensive ability? 2800. 2844. It's just enough, like I say, for any normal play. If you're not planning to kill any celestials, this is more than enough. It's more than enough for the end game. There is. Well, for my celestial playthrough, we do need more. We do need more than this. I think for this build we're okay to stay around on 3200 because we don't need that much of like crits. Alright, we don't have like assassin mark. That's our DPS was really teared down to that assassin mark for my previous build. Teared down. But we also need what we also need, chat. Well, we also need some chance to crit, so to activate the deadly aim, which is giving me a better chance to crit after. So I think like 3200 will be just enough. Maybe even less than 32. Well, we'll see. There's also the gear to go through. The set, will we go for actually a set? Because we don't have a recipe for a helmet. Maybe we get lucky and get the recipe from a nearby shrine. Maybe even today. I was thinking about farming more of Shattered Realms. Because that's giving you some recipe at least. Well, it's giving you rune recipes at least. But maybe you can get the recipe from this helmet as well from Shattered Realm. Maybe you get lucky enough. Okay, rank 15 for the Griffin constellation. And now the lid down, but no loot. Okay, there was some fancy chest over here. Haven't been to this tomb in ages, like. Yeah, this is basically like first time me being here in months. So where the trigger was for the secret area? Was it like somewhere over here? Saying something about loose wall. They're either hidden from mortal. Okay, so behind the false wall. Look for the torch that has lost its flame. Okay, yeah. It's not in this place, is it? What is it? You know what? Should be somewhere in this place. So I could be blind and can't find it. No, what the fuck? You don't do you see the torch? 'Cause I don't. It's a strong box over there. Okay, the boss. Oh my god, dude. That's a lot of damage. Don't care about you, Mark. But we care about the fancy chest. Okay, there's the torch. There it is. It's opened. Well, that's where we need to go. A secret area. Should put the bottle here, just in case. We'll have hard the boss here. Haven't been fighting him in a while. Shouldn't be that hard. It's just some quest boss.
That skill's not ready.
So they said. Because it was sealed.
That skill's not ready.
The skills better be ready. Okay, there's a guy. Doesn't look that strong. I have the quarterback. Yeah, it didn't look that strong at all. Weakling. Another weakling. I disappointed in you, Camlin. Well, it wasn't Camlin, but you know what I meant to say. Back to a quest, closer to level 91. And more importantly, yeah, we getting new powders, aren't we? We getting honored, aren't we? Revered, we already honored. Yeah. That's exactly what what happened here.
See anything you like?
So we're not looking at those items. Aggressive supremacy. Has good offensive ability, 7% boost here. Physical and total trauma damage. So break morale, tectonic shift, force wave, physical damage to Warcry, physical damage to Wire Might. You know, maybe I should skip in this. Most likely I'm just skipping this. There's bleeding damage, physical damage. I don't care about this one. Well, this we keep in as well. So let's see. Let's see. Fire damage 30% and 2% defensive ability. Yeah? Chance to reduce target damage. It's a rings and amulets. It's a rings and amulets. I'll take this one. Physical damage. Don't care. Lightning damage, offensive ability, rings and amulets, chaos resistance. Well, there's the chaos resistance. Like, we can play with that. Electrocute damage and burning damage, offensive ability, elemental resistance. It's not really bad, is there? Not really great, so. Let's just replenish my Dance of Camlin. Just because I have access to it. Fire resistance, lightning resistance, I guess. Chaos vitality resistance, I guess. Do we have like any good shoulder pots or anything here? Not the stuff I'm gonna be using.
Iron well spent.
So it's not a weapon buff, right? Am I chaos resistance over 110? We do have this, okay, vitality resistance we need, elemental resistance, so there was a fire damage 25% over here, alright, and there's this 30% and some defensive ability. Don't have like that much for, okay. I think we just replace this one with this. A little bit more damage and a little bit more defensive ability, 2%. Over there. That we're gonna do. Let's put this into my storage. And we're probably gonna go to the hidden pass before the Horian fight. I think that'll be a better choice for me.
Got something you need
I'll try to
stashed?
prepare myself more for this fight. So Camlin Chosen, where it is. A sink? That's a sink. Just in case. And all these powders over here. And all the other items we can put over here. There's a belt. This goes over here. Running low on funds.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Only a minute and a half left, and we have potentially a lot of
Nerds, Kappa.
craft
Ulster 2 greetings.
sub-nerds. Welcome, Massacres. Greetings to this Minesweeper build.
Ulster 2 greetings.
I just literally died on a mine. You know, blow up myself on the mines. Wasn't paying attention, and apparently with my 9% physical resistance, this mine's dealing shit ton of damage. But the build itself, like, looking very strong. Just boost my DPS greatly too. 73k DPS. We had started with 40 something k today. And the cleaning speed looking also good. Survivability could be better, but we do have a decent health switch right now. Hydra plus okay, we don't have a ring here, so there still should be 8%. Yeah, lifesteal here. Hydra plus Restless Remains. So the build is going strong in other departments. Apart from, like, you know, handling up the mines. How is it doing, Master Portals? Any news on your part? Any new games, new builds? And how's the life treating you in general?
Can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
We are on our part here, added 2 new games to our to-do list. If you didn't saw it on Discord. The Mad Max and Metro Exodus. To-do lists for this year.
That skill's not ready.
And the next month we're probably gonna have some Game Pass months, potentially, because that there is what is called.
Have you played any of the other Metro games?
No, I didn't. I didn't. That's the scene, you know. They were quite popular here in Ukraine, actually. Like a lot of my friends, I remember were talking constantly about Metro game. There was back in when I was in university, there was this guy from, I don't know, from Vinica. I can't remember from where he was. I think it was similar, but he was a big fan of, you know, of those kind of games. He was a big fan of Fallout 2, Fallout and Fallout 2. He even had like some prototype, like, you know, pneumatic guns or whatever in his room. He made him himself, and he also like played this Metro games. We were always talking about them, but I somehow, you know, never touched them because it sounds strange, but because I was using the Metro, which was greatly resembling the Metro that in the game, the subway here, well, the Kiev subway. I know that the events happen in the Moscow subway, but I mean, they have a similar architecture, basically.
It's not that scary, I promise, Kappa.
It's not that scary. Well, and that's been the kind of scary games as well. You know what? We're not playing much of a scary games, are we? But yeah, it's a big list, right? We also have again, thanks to us Felix, we have Horizon Zero Dawn. The recent addition as well to my library, and there's news about Horizon West or whatever it's called, or East or whatever. The new Horizon game coming on PC soon in a couple of months, so I'm probably gonna be checking this one as well. Next month, like I say, potentially Game Pass games. The Persona 3 Reload, I want to check that one. And we're bound to finish the Dead Space finally, because that was on the Game Pass, and my Game Pass was expired and didn't like renew it. So I'm looking forward to finish the game. And the Pathfinder. I really do enjoying it. Like, it's quite good when the game is actually not bugging on you, and most of the skills, like 99% of skills, actually working. So it does look good, and plays good. Do enjoying the stories there as much. Like Pathfinder, playing Pathfinder is like akin to reading a good a fantasy book. So we apparently only halfway through the game after 125 hours. That's something to finish in this month as well. Well, this month, next month, half of that next month.
That skill's not ready.
And who knows, there's could be some new games we would be interested. There's new games like the Enshrouded, right, the survival game. It does look interesting to me, despite I'm not really much into survival games. But it does feel, it was interesting, more interesting that the PAL, the PAL world, that many people playing right now. I did discuss it yesterday. Again, that maybe we should also try it out because it's on the Game Pass as well, and I saw even Rugby Protoss was playing it recently. A hardcore mode, which is like what we should play as well, I guess. Okay, level 91. That's a mines. That's a mines we want to get as much of that minus resistances reduction as we possibly could.
Can't do that.
For future, so finally time. Start leveling up this resistance reductions.
Can't do that.
3 more levels till 94. And we don't have any gear for 94. Not at all. Okay, 55. Did I just saw 55 Creed? 55k. Should be the highest one. 55, yeah, and 300.
I can't do that yet.
Again, not that big, especially compared to Force Wave. The crits in general not looking that big for this build. That's how it is. As elite. We're absolutely not hitting him. Bastard hiding behind a wall. What a cheap tactic. Oh, still collecting all the green items. Yeah, we shouldn't founds. 1.5 million. And, well, if you're lucky enough and get a recipe for that helmet, for the set we're looking for. Give me a second. Sorry about that. We're back, so if you get lucky,
That skill's not ready.
with a set, we need a lot of like to craft it.
Greetings.
And greetings to Kenda. Welcome, welcome, mate. Greetings, greetings.
Ulster 2 greetings. Yasha knife.
What kind of a greetings is that, Memento? Like, just meeting the guy and pointing a knife at him? What?
Dusty 3 hack A.
It's almost, you know, like it's almost that time when I've been out of my well, for 2 days out, and forgot to feed my cat, forgot to get myself full plate of food, and he greeted me like with a knife lying on the floor.
What? I thought that was the traditional greeting on the Balkans. Laughing face.
Oh, okay. Could be, is that?
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, I mean, my cat also greeted me like with a knife after 2 days being without the food.
Balkan is superior in every aspect.
Okay, let's get this party started. Only one elite.
We play Grim Dawn IRL every day LUL.
Yeah, I mean, I kinda get it, you know, mate. I kinda get it. We have a lot of like real life like stuff here too, like mostly about survival horrors and stuff. Yeah.
Can't do that yet.
Here's my shrine. That will be the Hydra constellation done. Meaning we get even more damage.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, put some mines. Careful with his physical damage. Health lesion just fine. Just fine. Been a shortcut. And we need to hold a fan for this. And Batman tomorrow didn't know about it.
You see anything you like?
Well, now everyone know. Hold a funk for that thing. So Mystical Mirror Band, that's the one we did wanted to get on my pet vitality build, right? We did try to get it. Got one, at least some mid-game.
Anyways, where I can find Ancient Heart, I'm a bit stuck with that witch at Fort Icon. I was replayed whole map almost again and still haven't found it for weird.
It's a drop that drop in from Cthulhians, I believe. Just like killing
Pretty many
Cthulhians.
elites and boss drop it. Totems, too.
Is this Cthulhians, Memento Mori? Or is...
And you can trade them from some NPC merchants.
Yeah, I'm gonna be showing you what is about. So it's something like
Bad RNG, I guess. Sad face.
yeah, it's something like rural jelly stuff or like tainted brain matter, something like that. That's an ancient heart.
Put it to good use.
It's just like we also need.
Chance to drop from Beast, Beastkin and Eldritch heroes
Oh,
and
okay,
bosses.
beast. It's a beast. Okay.
Possible obtain from dismantled epic plus loot by the inventor. Possible drop from treasure troves. Horus, the cursed smith, located in the gates of Necropolis.
Will offer ancient heart in exchange for one tainted brain matter. A quest reward for the Grob Tyrant as well. Yeah, so there is the ancient heart over here. And when Memtomorus said dismantling,
Promise.
yeah, so there is that, and try to loot a bad luck. Yeah, it's. I mean, look, I have like 87 for my all this 1000 hours of playing. Admittedly, we're spending some like to craft the shit here, but yeah. So there's a dismantle option here, dynamite, and you put in some legendary there. All right, and a dismantle. And you can get some, you know, some stuff out of it. Potentially the ancient heart. No luck is my case.
Bring me back something interesting.
Did I just dismantle the boots I was planning to wear? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did
I'll hold on to that.
Chat, what have you done? I think I was planning to wear that. Well, whatever. No, not anymore. So 73k DPS over here and 200, and then we finish in. Oh wait, we're not finishing anything because we need the whole of the fan here.
Hey, got any more scrap metal?
And to craft the fan first
Bring me
and
back
foremost.
any blueprints you find.
And tomorrow I got plenty, 89 here. Yeah, we just crafted this set of rings, which is all costs for 6 heart each, I believe. Alright, the harmony rings. I think they were cost me some ancient hearts to craft. Okay, let's see about how much of DPS we're getting from Hydra Devotion. Plus 50% all damage, maximum speed, maximum attack speed too. And that's 77k, alright. That's 4k more DPS. I'll take it. Attack speed, 177. There's still a way to improve it. Still a way to make it better. So what are you gonna do next after the Hydra? That's a big question, right? Kinda big question indeed.
That skill's not
Let's
ready.
take a look. Let's take a look at our option, because we get an next shrine like really well. It's really close here. So Hydra get me that Eldritch, right? And we're looking at like elemental damage or fire damage. Like if you go into fire damage, fire retaliation. There's always the torch, but it's need another 3 cows. Just 3 cows we can get from a jackal over here, and I have 6 constellations, so I can get another 3 points into Uldren Touch. But what we need is fire damage over here. Right, there's also the old man Magi. Defensive ability, elemental resistance, defensive ability, so flat fire damage here, and some burn damage, attack speed, and casting speed. Attack speed is like it's okay. Attack speed is okay. We don't care about this chance on attack, And burn damage is also okay, so it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 constellations points, as much as we can right here. Right, there's a Phoenix. There's a Phoenix guy, but we're probably not taking a Phoenix. So the Magi, if you're sticking with the fire, right? Because now we have the option, instead of this fire and lightning guns we planned at the beginning to go, we can get this maybe Mystical Devil Tank, another one. Let's get me more, well, attack speed, more offensive ability. Alright, more fire damage in general. But this is gonna be like Purifier damage build, more or less. We still have some physical damage here, we still have some lightning damage, and even chaos damage on this, and even cold damage because of elemental damage from stuff. So that's not really pure fire damage build at this point, probably never will. But yeah. So I think the Magi is the best one we can do. Or the best one we can do. Can we get to this one? We can't. There is elemental damage. But I think we exhausted all elemental damage options here. I think we did. Yeah, we got a Griffin. Elemental resistance. It's nothing good for elemental. So I think the Magi in terms of damage is the best one. And we're okay already on my offensive ability. Yeah? So I think we're just gonna go and do this. Next. Fire damage, elemental resistance, defensive ability, burn damage, physical attack speed, energy regen, entrampment duration, reduction freeze duration, fire damage, and maybe the burn damage as well. Okay. Sounds like a plan. And maybe we can do something with the chair after. Right. We're gonna start with the Magi. And we like I say, do have a chair, do have the crane constellations that are good early on, but I don't think we're gonna be having much of use them later on. We still have a use for those, however, and we can replace them. So we're gonna be min-maxing the constellation after we get the end gear I want, or end gear, as I say, I can. And don't worry, after the Hydra, you will fight your way through the Surgers into the Athens. Okay, yeah. But if we play the Titan Quest. Also, I just noticed Christina not talking. What? Christina? Are you on location again? She was barely wasn't working on the whole weekends, you know. We were playing we were playing the Pathfinder, right, without Christina. She's not very much enrolled in CRPGs apparently. But it's so unfair, you know. I wasn't resting. I wasn't working on the weekends. Well, working playing games, but let's call it work. And she was resting, and I was just like resting again. A double rare, demonic of the Fury. Demonic of the Furies, chaos damage, Okay, chaos damage to all damage, vitality, chaos damage, offensive ability. This is looking actually good. This is looking actually good. For a chaos damage build as well. I just need to remember to put into storage. Those look like Sinister of Ruin. That's not it. It's one demonic of the Fury. Yeah, we totally want that one. From a future chaos build.
Can't do that.
And diversion points, so like you say, we're gonna go with Magi, 40% damage here.
Can't do that yet.
How much is it gonna be influence DPS? We're on 77.5. This 40%. I don't think we're gonna do that much. 70, okay, 17 AS8. It just get me like 1k DPS there. It's just alright, it's saying. Just not really that bad.
That skill's not ready.
Despicable elites. Try me. Okay, I probably want to clear this area too.
That skill's not ready.
Grab the loot. No loot here. Waste of time. Into the Inquisitor seal. Get the mines activated.
Took you long enough. The cult of Cathan is
92.
that the rich
92 shot. 2 more levels. So we apparently getting probably getting this 94 before Lanhorian. Will it help me? Because we don't have like any gear at all for that. That's the biggest question. Also, like my offensive ability looking good right now, but we getting that 5% from my cord, and we do need to replace it really soon. Alright, it's like no armor at all. 39 flat, total speed, and flame touch +3, just a lot of damage, and there's that 5 to crit in offensive ability. With the gunslinger. Need to replace this up. So this one is thermal mines. Minus 21 elemental resistance. Gonna work with my hour of censure. Both of them have minus elemental resistances.
Can't do that yet.
Honor it was outcast. Okay. Not sure how good it would be in real life being honored. I'm on the outcasts. Like, you know, congratulations, you just became honored among the outcasts. I feel like extreme way of bullying someone. Right, we don't care about that thing. A bastion of chaos.
I can't do that.
Not conquering it. There is the totem. Another chance. Another opportunity. Okay, the northern wagons still.
That skill's not ready.
Need to be destroyed. Oh my god, I just erased those guys, no problem. Storm bearers, fire damage can be boosted, lightning damage, Uzrin chosen. Maybe we interested in that one. It's not exactly level 94, but maybe. What we're interested in another potion of XP here. So let's see. Okay, it's not. It is 94. It's fire retaliation, lightning retaliation, vitality resistance. So currently we have some boosts with what offensive ability, physical resistance, and blast shield. All right, yeah, it's like level 50 boots to it. That's giving me more fire damage, a defensive ability instead of offensive ability, more physical resistance. Finally, some vitality resistance. Well, okay, we do have a vitality in the boots. And Ulvsdream Chosen. Which we don't have the Ulvsdream Chosen, do we? The Blast Shield's looking better. Yeah, that's one for mines and shit. Don't really care about that. But a fancy chest. What do we have here? Anything else? So one blood wagon to find. It's not really here, is it? Was it down here? You say the northern one. Oh, there it is, there it is. We good. Are we good to go? So I would like to say, but are we gonna do the hidden pass first? There's another shrine for me and another skill point from there, and maybe gonna get that 94 level altogether. So we already have the new boots we can put on. Let's go sell the items and go in for that hidden pass. Have 2 quests there. 2, yeah, well, I mean, hidden pass plus
see what's left
the outcast quest. Right. Let's go into storage, cold damage, healing rounds. You know, this is going to go to storage. This is also going to storage. So this one double rare. I did wanted to put into storage. So we should. This one I don't care about. Chance to with melee. The pants, cold damage, way better armor, but who cares about armor? They can't touch me. Well, okay, so we did care about armor. But it's like... we already get killed by the mines.
See you around.
So who cares?
Okay.
There's no more mines to disarm. Rings goes here. This goes here. And the gun goes here. There's anything else?
I'll keep an eye on this.
Doesn't look like. This guy also have a quest. She probably never gonna be doing. So do we have enough dynamite? 10 dynamites. Should be fine. Can we craft the dynamite at the Fort Icon? It's the only homestead thing.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
No, we totally can craft more dynamite here.
Bring me back.
So let's get like 20 to do. Guess like homestead is where it's starting like appearing in the crafting menus. Alright, so where are we going? We're going to Burrowich village. And we have the whole area with 2 dangerous domains, potentially some
That skill's not ready.
what is called celestial shrines, yeah. Potentially that. What we care about, my recipes. Elite. Kill the elite. If we get a recipe or not. Clear and repair the breach. Let the monsters out. Let them out. They want to be free. I mean, all those trolls here, right? They're supposed to guard the breach, which was destroyed. So we just got them back into the business by repairing the breach. Mosquitoes, I'm not scared of you anymore. Get out, beasties.
That skill's not ready.
So those guys do not chaos damage. But guess what? We have a lot of chaos resistance here. This elemental, like, you know, AoE, I think that's from Marines, right? Elemental force. Unleash the force of fire and ice magic that spirals outward from your location. Alright, chance pass to the enemies. Skill recharge less than seconds. And dealing some main hand damage. And a little bit of fire and cold damage. So it's not really a much of a damage. Not really much of a debuffing or anything. Oh my god, kill the healer. Fuck. Like the healer. Oh, well, he almost killed me, so. That was dangerous. Flame touch, okay, rare medal. Cold damage. Chaos damage converted to cold in flame touch, and fire damage converted to cold in a flame touch. Almost good, but not really good. But not really good. Yeah, we have that Camelot badge right now on me.
That skill's not ready.
And we can try to roll for Battle Bunch here. It's like 6% of offensive ability. So it suited my tasks very well. Right, Celestial Shrines. It's actually here. It's actually here. The problem is the shrine that all those hungry dudes, they have the tentacles, and those tentacles doing a lot of physical damage. So they'll be absolutely staying away from those tentacles, meaning we can't really face tank. As strange as it sounds, but we can't really face tank, right?
Can't do that yet.
Right, like you know, almost that here. Get out of this with your tentacles, dudes. You need to play a little bit smarter. Hide them. One guy almost dead. I think he's died. Another one. Dead for good. Dead for good. And dead for good. Easy, no challenge. No challenge at all. So, Thunderhand leg guards. Damage from beast skin. Okay, yeah, it's not really. It's not a thunder, it's a Thornhide. Retaliation. Not something I can use with this build. There's Celestial Lotus. Nice. At least something useful. Right.
That skill's not ready.
And now the boss. Come here. That's another one that we can really face tank, right? that's another that can really face tank. Damn it, it hit me. And that poison damage is also nasty. But we are victorious. I'm a champion. I hold down Trudent. And basically Master Gunslinger. That's who we are, chat. Those pitiful bosses stood no chance against me.
That skill's not ready.
Picking up random green because yeah, I need that finances. I got an opportunity to 2 millions here. Seems like we will be comfortable with 3 millions or something in my pockets for all the crafting. Recrafting and potentially re-rolling. So where was the secret area here? The waterfall area. So that's over here. This way. There's like some other way to get to it. Alright, yeah, you go in all around here. There's a cave. There's a chest. And a blue item inside.
That skill's not ready.
So we got it. May as well check out those guys over here. It's a little bit of loot. But that's generally not the way we want to go. Unless I'm cleaning this space a little bit
Skill's not ready.
before climbing the top. Wait, we do have 2 shrines here, I just remembered, yeah. I was saying we have 1 shrine, but we actually have 2. The second one in, well, it was a Fang dude.
That skill's not ready.
On top of the hill. Which is again what we need, the servant claw. Do we need a claw or fang? The shrine at top of the hill. That's a question.
That skill's not ready.
Alright, we do need to check that totem at least. That's we absolutely need to do. Undead. Why did we have undead here?
Can't do that.
Where's my totem? There it is. That's a beast totem, yellow one.
That skill's not ready.
Like they punch in quite a bit. Oh, because there was a damage reflection guy. That crayfish was the damage reflection. We did overcome his damage reflection with my health leash, but I need to be. I need to invest more points into my damage reflection. Start 55k base. Right, reflection resistance 22% only. So there's that some component that giving you a little bit more. Legendary shield with Hour of Sanger. That's pretty good, but not for me. And shoulder guards with daily aim and lightning damage. Yeah, pretty good, but not for me. Could have been better. Level 93, mines. More resistance reduction for mines. We're getting Dogger. And got Sundered. Well, that was fast kill. If you have any. So it is a claw. It is a claw that we're looking here for. Let's go and grab one and craft the claw at the same time.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Do we need this? word in Handgreen Reefs.
You forgot the claw again?
I mean, I never remember about him. What do you mean forgot? What do you mean forgot? I never to remember about it to begin with, mate. What are you saying? What are you saying? You can't forget something you didn't remember. Okay, it's 19 damage roll, very physical
Maybe
damage.
you need to do it some 30 times more.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. I mean, I did mention that we easily need a claw here or fang, and it was a claw, so I didn't forgot it. There was nothing to blame me there. I got it right. So there's another boost potentially. Actually, mental damage, defense ability, but no physical resistance out of censure. I'm gonna drop it over here for now.
Must be tough to keep asking a woman for her name every morning for months. If she chooses to stay. Laughing face.
I just, you know, like using something like kitty, honey, or something like that. That's sweet words. Why we need to call the woman by a name?
You works fine.
You also, I mean, that's the best, like, you know, out of those. I can try this one for a level 94. So yeah, there's no problem here, like you see. And you know that there will be some moment when she would mention her name again, or like, you know, when we're gonna be talking with her friends and they're gonna call her by her name. So there's always this
You only use
opportunity.
names when you are talking about other people to make sure everyone understands to whom you are referring, after all.
True.
No need for names when there are only two present.
I do agree with that. Okay, this goes here.
I'll hold on to that for you.
We didn't craft the claw.
I have managed to succeed with that logic several times.
Several times, mate. I have absolutely disastrous memory when it's coming to names and the faces related to that names. So like I was leaving. I'm leaving with this like all my life. Like, you know,
But I had never even asked for the name in the first place anyway.
Yeah, people sometimes usually giving them names first. You know, impudent fools. And if it's actually some important, like, you know, some business partner future or something, and you're like, when I was working in search engine optimization, right? So that you need to remember the client's names, and you sit in like he introduced himself. You don't have like anything to write about on, and you're sitting and like 10 minutes into the dialogue, and you just like repeating his name is in your head to not forget about. Well, it happens to me a couple of times like
What's
that.
your name? Tomorrow's breakfast provider.
Yeah. Right, what are we doing here? The claw. The claw. Looking here for a claw. When I can. Yeah, I always have really bad memories about names, and and faces, right? If you ask me to describe some people, some person, if you ask me to describe myself, right, I don't really know how. I can't imagine how I'm like look like you know, despite me being the person I saw the most like in the mirror, the face of whom I saw the most, right, basically. But I will not be able to describe how I look like.
I recognize PPL immediately even if I haven't seen him for decades, and only seen him once.
Nice.
I am a super recognizer.
Well, I recognize some people by the sound of voice, however, you know. So that's like I can get the faces, but all this
Or
like, you
by
know,
the taste.
the
Lol.
taste. The voices I'm kind of okay, like maybe even good. Recognizes people by the voices.
Yeah, voices work too.
It's like I don't even have
But
much of
faces are
choice. I don't have much of choice, right? First of all, I can recognize, can remember the faces much. Second of all, like my eyesight, basically, if I'm walking around during the night, well, during the night time, even if there's like lights on the streets and stuff, I just can't see people faces, right? It's like so dark for me. It's literally super dark. So it's like someone greeting me on the street, and I definitely can see the face. So the only options for me to recognize it by the voice. That's like been since I became a young adult.
That skill's not ready.
Alright, there's Elite. He was waiting to ambush me. Or we're waiting. We got him. No loot, however. The pass of 3. The pass of 3. Or, oh my god, the hidden pass. Jesus Christ. I can't even remember the name of this stupid quest for so long, mate. What are we talking here about? Hidden pass. It's always been the pass of 3 for me. Cold damage was burn damage, so we can't use this one. But the only one quest left here. There's also the dangerous domain, the cathedral.
That skill's not ready.
The Cathedral of Chaos. That's another location left here. And we potentially be able to level up before Lanthorian fight. Because, yeah.
The dangerous domain, aka the 40+ party.
Yeah, pretty much close to that domain. Pretty much close there. I mean, today in the morning I was shopping and met my classmate. Right, I mean, I'm living with my parents right now, so there's basically my hometown, that's where I was going to school. And she's living here in this hometown. So I met her and her kid. And like the kid already like 13 years old. Just giving me like another boost to my morale.
The story
Almost.
was interesting until you mentioned the kid. No romance there. Despy3 lol.
Yeah. I mean, He just realizes how long it's been as I've been actually in school. The funniest thing, right? You're still thinking about your classmates as they are they like 16 or you know like are they 15. That's how I'm still thinking about them. But then like they have their own kids like who also like almost 16 and getting that some cognitive dissonance with that.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Oh, this skill, shut up. Shut up, Christina. She always not ready. There's more of those guys here. And the boss time, this guy could be dangerous. I remember he can reduce your defensive ability, and my defensive ability already. Oh, does he? Maybe he doesn't. Okay, okay. But we don't want to get sundered here. Stupid stone. Dangerous domain.
That skill's not ready.
Prepare the trap for him. Oh my god, like stop using stupid stones. You covered. Okay. Offhanded with the rune of Callister, chaos damage, physical and fire damage to chaos damage. So this could be also cool. Right, you know, like we talked about that rune of Callister. Sounds a cool skill. And we can make it completely to do chaos damage here. She do have some chaos resistance as been Inquisitor and stuff. Which is, you know, like kind of strange, right? Right, the death sentence, reducing your chaos resistance. Is like Inquisitor supposed to protect you from chaos, not to reduce your chaos resistance altogether?
I can't do that yet.
Is that some kind of fallen Inquisitor? Okay, hidden pass. Finally we're here. We're at the place we're supposed to be. So more chaos damage by the way. Just fine by me. Not ready again. Come on, girl. There's more doggos. We're actually almost 3 hours already in the game. Like, really? Barely done anything.
I can't do that.
My god, look at the rock chest. Those things are just ridiculous. It's like artillery roach. Someone from Ukrainian biolabs, for sure.
That skill's not ready.
Careful, careful. Damage reflection. I see. I see damage reflection. Chart. Damage reflection. Chant with me. Damage reflection. That's incredible skill, me. Fire, burning. I wish I could. I had reputation boost to my Elvish factions. Alright. Which is a big mistake again. Like, we're talking about this so much times that after the Warden fight, I should go to Forgotten Ghost DLC and just get myself a reputation. Get the reputation. The faction started from one of the three. So we're not losing actual reputation from defeating the monsters like this, fighting the totems like this. But whatever.
That skill's not ready.
We'll do it at some time. That's already reputation lost. There's another elite.
That skill's not ready.
This one is a beast. So we're not getting reputation from a beast either.
Can't do that.
A fancy chest. Just a normal one. Well, in terms of a loot, at least. Artillery roaches. Bring them to justice. And what we need here is a shrine, which is right around the corner. There's another breakable wall here. Okay, there it is. Devotion point.
That skill's not ready.
Got some mines. Let's go start this party. And 2 legendaries out of this. Not bad. Legendary belt with piercing damage. And 2-handed sword. Well, not bad, but not good either. Again, no recipe for me. No actual items from a set or another pistol or another devil ton. They caught me in a trap.
Can't do that.
More roaches everywhere. But know you place. Okay, elites. I'll take the blue item.
Can't carry anymore.
That I can't carry anymore. Really, we're almost done here, girl. Okay, let's sell the items really fast.
see anything you like?
Really fast. So there is a lab. Okay, wait. Wait, what? When? Chat, when? Where did you get the recipe? What? That's exactly what we're looking for. The Dalgon's face guard. That's exactly what we're looking here for. Wait, really? That was a set. Nice, easy, no challenge. Oh my god, I'm so good at this game, right? I'm just like a mega good. Alpha good. What? I was complaining no recipe. I was complaining no recipe. I probably just pick it up, you know, automatically or something. Alright, it's less fire damage to my fire strike over here, is it? From my Insidian helmet. But I'll take it. I'll take it. Just say no challenge. Piston damage, elemental damage. Okay. Elemental damage is basically almost the same. Nah, not really the same. Let's keep it here. This one, mystical mutiny, acid damage. Right. Keep that into storage as well.
Put it to good use.
Let's go and put the stuff into storage. Right, so we actually kind of prepare for Longhorian. We actually prepare for Longhorian shot. More or less. More or less. This pistols goes here.
It's safe with me. Promise.
When we got the recipe, like, did someone like hack my game, and I was not looking, and put the recipe there? Well, yeah, kinda unbelievable. But now I don't need to consider about. Now, okay. Rather say now I actually need to seriously consider if I want to stay with the double devil ton guns, or go for two pieces for the. You know what? We can go for 3 pieces of. Yeah. We can stick with one devil ton gun and another fire gun from a set from. Yeah, I can go with 3 pieces. Let's see if that's gonna work for me. So basically, get my browser here. Yeah, okay, Dalgon Distraction. So we can take one gun that is doing the fire damage over here. It's less offensive ability, less attack speed, for sure. So we can keep him one. Chance to pass through enemies, static strike, bursting rounds. The problem is this gun. Oh, never mind. It's not giving me any. Alright, it's not giving me any flame strike. So maybe there's no problem. So we're sticking with this gun, and we can get 3 item bonus here, so additional attack speed, crit damage, and a fire strike over here. Alright. And that's gonna get me that fire strike. So 3 item pieces. Do we want 4 pieces? We do want 4 pieces. We do want to convert the physical damage, but there's a lightning damage to go through. Deadly reduction, target resistance, we don't care. That additional flat damage to fire and lightning could be, well, could be interesting. But for now I think like sticking with the 3 pieces of the Dalgon and one of the Devil Ton. Looking better for me. And we're back. Are we? We're back. We're good. So you also have a devotion point. We're currently on 78k DPS. 78k DPS. And this is... okay, defensive ability is not doing anything to my DPS. Never mind. A little bit of defensive ability. So we have 2600 defensive ability here. Which is a good enough for almost everything. So yeah, this one will be like actually not like elemental build, a fire lightning build. We thought about it at the beginning, but it's actually Purifier build. I did mention that our build's changing. The idea could change, some items could change along the way. This is probably the most drastic change we made so far, right? Going from elemental build to Purifier build. Well, more or less Purifier build. On the other hand, we're sticking with the fire damage for so long here to begin with, so it doesn't feel like actual change to any builds, because we never like go for lightning damage yet. Never lightning damage was some plan for end game. Okay, we're not doing much of a damage to this guy, are we? Despite of the Serpent Mines as well. I do see the crit in the guy. Potion. Don't you give up on me right now. Come on, finish him off. Jesus Christ, dude. There we go. Should have checked out how much of a offensive ability we had again. So defensive ability we were good. Can check the offensive ability. Yeah, it's a harder fight than I was expecting it to be. For sure. Now the fancy chest. I'm come here to learn. I'm ready to receive the gift.
Like you almost tried to ooze through the door bars when your health dropped.
Yeah. This was like kind of a mistake, because I was getting a good health leech. I should have like stayed in face tanking. I almost like killed myself by trying to run away, trying to execute tactical maneuvers. Right, you know what to do, chat. You know what to do now. It's time to craft the helmet. It's trying to take my potential level. Yeah, this helmet looking cool. Mystical and Rich Keeper cask here. You know, I don't think I ever like saw this one before. How about not selling it? Night Keeper and Earth Keeper. I can keep this one as well.
Put it to good use.
So 94.
Looking for a new you?
Not looking for new me.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Let's see what we can do with this.
It's safe with me.
Probably also should go to Fort Icon, because we're gonna be crafting a new helmet. The crafting new helmet here. And maybe multiple of those. Because I can get used in Ventur right away in Crucible. Started using Crucible with this build. There should be nothing here I can buy, right? Nothing I can afford. Mr. Damage, we don't care about that one. 2 skill points, 25, 27. Elemental resistance. And I think 27 is as much as we're gonna be starting with here. And then we're gonna be leveling up something different. Right, let's see what is we have here for gear that we can use potentially. So the boots, elemental damage, and there's another boots over here, fire damage, defense ability, and physical resistance, vitality resistance. We do need vitality resistance, so this one is out of the question. This one is something we're gonna be using. It's a little bit more DPS, so it's starting with 78k DPS here. This is gonna get a little bit more DPS. However, offensive ability to drop. It's giving 23 flat offensive. Right. Next one, there's the gloves here. Elemental damage flat. 61 elemental damage. Casting speed, which we need attack speed. So I don't think I'm gonna be using these gloves. These are these boots. Physical damage, range expertise. This we put into storage. Alright. Also about to put this one into storage as well. Fire damage. Fire damage. Chance to avoid physical resistance, piercing elemental. Instead of bleeding. Agonizing flames. And spirit ward chance to activate it. So this is gonna be reducing my offensive ability also greatly. From 28 to 26. By 200, more than 200. But resistance dropping a little bit. And the damage also dropping significantly. 62k from 79k, dude, like, this one's so good for damage, is it? Plus 3 to flame touched. Okay. It's even concerning because it does look concerning. Fire strike, we don't have fire strike. Okay, what I'm saying, fire strike, that's a thing. That's my main skill. For whatever reason I call it flame strike. I was like, yeah, that's a different things. There's no such a thing as flame strike, is it? So I say we do need to get a new helmet here. But how is it even gonna work? That's the thing, it's not gonna be working.
Got something you need stashed?
So the thing is not gonna be working, chat. So this configuration looking good right now. And if you switch into my set, I wanted to go right now. Right, if you switch into the set right now, we're not getting any offensive ability, are we? We're getting flame strike plus 3 over here, and attack speed. Because this is like defensive ability. Okay, this have a fire strike. This have a fire strike on it. This have deadly aim, all demolitionists stuff, and offensive ability over here. Maybe we're okay. Flame touched. Chaos damage, okay, and this is the gun here. The gun, not really that okay. So we can try to craft it. Can try to craft it.
I can't do that yet.
I do the best I can with what I've
79 K, you know, DPS, 28, almost 2900 defense ability. Yeah? Let's see how low we're gonna drop here. Was in tournament. Is that the belt we were looking into? It was mystical one, is it? It was in tournament. Let's see. Mystical. Okay, it was in tournament. Never mind, mystical. It's drop-in. We have recipe for normal, but I don't have recipe for mystical. So that's one potential thing, but this is giving me less my offensive ability than this griddle. So helmet. Oh, in case, where's the one we just got? Headgear, that's not an avatar. Waldun's heart, Brimbone mask. Waldun's betrayal, that's not it. Mystical Uzun headgear, that's also not it. Infernal Truth, Defender's helmet. Wait, but okay, Dalagon's face. There it is. Dalagon's face guard. There it is. Fire strike, lightning damage to fire strike. Instead of the fire damage, so we do have like lightning. We do have some lightning, fire damage, lightning damage, offensive ability, just a little bit easier resistance, elemental resistance, deadly aim. Require gunslinger talisman and equilibrium. Gunslinger and equilibrium. Gunslinger require platin. Silent platin. So let's say we crafted gunslinger over here. Then we got an equilibrium. We can upgrade equilibrium. And what was the name of this one? Dagalons. And another one is silver core bolts. Silver core bolts, we need embedded silver 4. 3, 4. Dalgon. What? Okay. Okay, Dagalon, not Dalgon. We can craft this one. It's 300k. So how lucky we are. Is the resistance 45 offensive ability? I'll take it. Chaos resistance for this 63. We're gonna be missing. Skilled demolitionist. How much of chaos resistance we have, or a maximum? So we should be fine with this for now. At lightning damage to fire strike instead of fire damage to fire strike. But how much is it gonna be on my health? 70. Okay, it's actually getting better DPS here. And offensive ability looking okay. Also okay. Well. That's the first piece. We do need to craft another one. And another one. And another one. Need 2 more pieces, 2 more helmets to play with. Right. We also can take a look at my Grim Dawn stash. If you even have this stuff like in there. Not cheating yet, but you know, just interested if you do have this in a Grim Dawn stash.
DSP3 shock A, DSP3 shock A, DSP3 shock A. Cheating.
Not cheating. Not cheating yet. Are we okay on stream because it's not loading for me? Okay, very good. Well, the Grim Dawn stash not loading. AGS not loading. Okay, that's finally here. It's finally here. Can we see it in a big picture? There it is. So what we're looking here for? Dalgon. Dagalon's destruction. Right, all types of items out of that. Oh, like we do have a couple of items there, and you know the one we actually do need. we absolutely can craft 2 more helmets, chat, and go to inventor. But this is just speed up the scene, right? Let's imagine we did craft it. Right. Use my imagination. So we crafted the helmet and turned it into breastplate. Right. And we crafted the gun. I crafted the helmet and turned it into fire gun. Right. Well, we can at least compare the items. So there's some items you can min-max through from it, for sure. Let's take a look at this.
Got something you need stashed?
In terms of how much of...
DSP3 curator, I'm out. This is too much cheating.
Yeah, we're just checking out how much of DPS we're gonna gain or lose
Same.
here. I didn't put it in myself yet, mate. What are you saying, cheating? I didn't put it in myself. Didn't happen. Alright, Memtomori is saying cheating. Memtomori is saying cheating. Look at this
I
shot.
do the best I
Not
can
cheating.
with what
Not
I've got.
cheating. Gunslinger. We're just gonna craft like 2 more of this shit. Of helmet. Platin, right? Let's not cheat. Memtomori like gonna
sus.
exhaust all of my resources here. Gunslinger, no, not much of tainted brains. Should like craft like 2 of those, should we? Okay, equilibrium. More rotten brains. Platin, blade platin, silent platin. Gunslinger. And also gunslinger chant. Right, where's the first one? Oh, there it is. So next one we need silver bolts and embedded silver. Okay, 1 silver bolt. And also embedded silver and also silver bolt. Here we go. And then Dagalon's helmet, 2 of those.
Bring me back any
Here we
blueprints you
go.
find.
No cheating involved. We also can check out maybe this one. This one is better. This one have a better fire damage, more health. Okay, less health actually, but more offensive ability, which is matter more for me. More offensive ability. 10 more offensive ability. What about this one? Even more fire damage, but less offensive ability. More EC resistance to more elemental resistance. How do we abode with EC resistance here? That's a question. It's a little bit more damage. So 82. The 100%, 100 more damage. I'll take it maybe more offensive ability. Yeah? So it's having 27 against like 6% more of this resistance, but we're okay with this resistance when we use my aura. So what we're doing next, chat. Usually we would go to Forgotten Gods DLC and go through the half of the DLC, get this inventor quest done in the what is called, well, Oasis area. In the Oasis area, you need to bring a book from it. So usually that's how we do it. But if you have the Crucible, you can go to Crucible, and there will be inventor in the Crucible, which you can use to basically do transmutation. Without like going to the pain of going through the half of the DLC. Transmute in another set of item.
Cheat.
Not cheating. What the hell? I crafted it like. What the hell, mate? Okay, so we need to fire. We need to fire gun over here, and we need to also breastplate. There we go. There you go, breastplate. So spend shit ton of resources on this. Like really a lot shot. Kinda don't really want to replace my. Okay, wait a minute. This is normal difficulty. Wait a minute, chat. This is wrong. Wrong difficulty. Wrong difficulty. Anyway, so this gun goes over here. Static chaos resistance, bursting rounds, chance to pass through enemies for bursting rounds, and weapon damage to bursting rounds. So bursting rounds is this one, and they have now a chance to pass through enemies as well. So that's looking useful. That's looking useful. So we got fire, lightning, and damage over here. 82k, 84k. And a little bit more offensive ability, and then we're gonna be losing a lot of offensive ability over here. Fire damage, defensive, poison, elemental, range expertise, fire strike. So there you go. Need a Carnin. 111. Well, we actually do get more DPS here, but yeah, offensive ability drop in from 29 and 700 to 27 and 58. Yeah, 2700. More than 200 loss in offensive ability. This is actually huge. This is actually huge. Believe me or not. This is actually huge, and despite that we get in some attack speed and okay, what about my attack speed? 177. So it didn't change that much. Didn't change that much how it was before. We have Seal of Destruction here. Seal of Destruction get a crit and more fire damage. So that's gonna put in on this gun. how much of fire damage we have overall. We have 24k fire damage. We still have lightning damage here, despite I'm not playing with the lightning gun. So it's not pure fire damage build. It's not a pure fire damage build. So I have a lightning damage over there. Okay. As much as I don't want to break this gun, but it's 24 like attack speed, but we need it to break it. So the question is, how much of over the top with fire strike here we? Only a little bit.
Looking for a new you?
Only a little bit. So we're gonna be getting this Seal of Destruction.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Seal of Destruction. Seal of Destruction, keep the add-on. It's over here.
Bring me back something interesting.
So it is 95k DPS. And the Void Divine Powder. Void Divine Powder. That's another things to put here.
Got something you need stashed?
Wherever it was. Rings, powders. There's a little bit more DPS here, 96k DPS. Right. Armor rating also increased. So now like about resistances here. What do we have for resistance? Bleeding resistance, not good. Poison acid, not really good. Vitality over the top here. So we can remove the vitality resistance from here. But need to do something with this poison acid. Do we? Well, 79, it's almost good. Lightning resistance where it belongs. So vitality resistance, however. Actually, you know, keep that vitality resistance. Keep that vitality resistance. Vitality resistance. This is fire damage. So we want another bloody gem. Another bloody gem here. Probably another living armor. Living armor giving me that chaos elemental offensive ability. We do need offensive ability. But what about my reflection resistance? I feel like we need reflect resistance over here, do we?
So what brings you to my forge?
So we need reflection resistance over here. And it's a blade. It's like some kind of platin, is it? Titan platin, piercing resistance reduction, reflected damage reduction, armor, and +4 physique. So I feel like that's gonna go on my armor here. Need imbued silver for. So much resources, so much of farming off stream now. Let's go with platin. Titan platin here. So it goes over here. And then we got living armor. Living armor that require rotten heart. Rotten heart. 1, 2, 3, 4. A living armor. So it's a little bit of offensive ability. 2800. Good for normal bosses, but that's about it. And then we so we have 87 armor absorption. We put an armor absorption on our pants here. We should be okay. Except that bleeding resistance. Except we do need a better pants too. It's giving the East elemental resistance. Level 58. Need to do something in the pants.
Bring me back.
We should like, let's do the bloody crystal. Let's do the bloody crystal. Platin. Or silent platin. 1, 2, 3, 4. Silk. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like running low on funds here. And Fang. Bloody Crystal. So that's one thing. It's going on the ring here.
Let's
On
take a
this
look,
ring.
shall we?
Keep the item.
Goodbye for now.
Get the bloody crystal on. So it's more of defense ability. And we need vitality resistance.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Where was the vitality resistance thing? The mental offensive. Is there vitality resistance over here? 75. Not ideal, but we still have some slots to carry here, like chaos resistance over maximum. Maybe trying to get better shoulder pads, right? Shoulder pads here. So we need to farm it. Fire damage or chaos damage to fire damage. Yeah, this is not the best shoulder pads we can think about for this build, for sure. There's like level 90 shoulder pads from faction in Borrowholm, I think. I think we can do the Borrowholm faction shoulder pads. There's one vitality resistance, chaos resistance. There is something we can gonna do with vitality resistance actually. You know, in that case we don't need this powder here. Because we can, yeah, it's standard vitality, but we have the vitality chaos resistance over here. What we can do, we can put that damage, offensive burn damage over here. On this ring. Some more DPS, more offensive ability.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Let's how do we look here? Poison acid 79, but DPS 97k, offensive 28, and defensive 28, almost the same. So I'd say looking good. I would say looking good.
That skill's not ready.
Time to kill Longhorian. Yeah, and approaching 100k DPS. So we still do have the chest, the pants, boots, potentially better, shoulder pads, gloves, right, to go through. There's still well, there's a necklace too. Speaking of a necklace, right, we're keeping this for offensive ability. Yeah? If you're keeping this for offensive ability, Inquisitor. There was actually a good one. Okay, chat. Bear with me for another moment. Maybe not really good one. Or is it? There is a craftable one.
Come see what's left.
Run guy.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
Demolition is a conduit of destructive whispers. Elemental resistance and no offensive ability, however. So maybe not. There's Night Stalker Pendant. Inquisitor Demolitionist, so it's giving me frostburn damage, critical damage to fire strike, right, and 3% offensive ability. Yeah? So it can provide some offensive ability and +1 to all skills in both. So it's not really bad for this build. Believe me or not, it's not really bad. Instead of 105 flat offensive ability, we're getting this percentage, at least 3%, and it's gonna be cheap to craft too, probably. +1 Inquisitor Demolitionist. It's not really that bad for me. Definitely better than this. However, this giving me additional resistances, right? +3 to maximum. Vindictive Flame, we don't care much about Vindictive Flame. The Destructive Whispers conduit is also have unique affixes. It's also have the unique affixes. Let me see. Money?
Find any blueprints? Bring them back here. Got any more scrap metal?
Well, yeah, because I use that. Obviously, yeah. Obviously. New mistake. E for English. Well, okay, so there it is. Destructive Whispers conduit, and we want all these affixes over here. What are the good affixes we can get from it? Canister bombs, fire strike. So fire damage converted to acid. That's acid damage for fire strike. We don't care about that one. Physical damage converted to vitality. That's vitality damage to fire strike. We also don't care about that one. Let's see, more fire strike. And fire damage converted to cold thermite mines. More limits for thermite mines. So there's maybe something with thermite mines here. Cold damage, fire to cold damage. I don't care about this increasing maximum of mines. However, it's not doing anything good for my build here. There's a vitality conversion, well, acid conversion. Not doing anything for the build in general.
Bring me back any blueprints you find.
So we do looking at this Night Stalker, but we may be gonna be trying to farm better affixes with the Stink or anything, or maybe that Shambler's Heart. Alright. We'll see. For more offensive ability, it does look like we currently away from our 20, with my 2800, away from my 3200 goal. Slightly bit away. This one, however, like I say, would be still good. 2800. It's still good. Still pretty much how do you see the build. Anyway, back to Longhorian fight. So we're we're not dying yet, but we're doing the main game. We're finishing the main game today. As it stands. There should be a totem here as well. I still don't understand how do we got the recipe for the helmet here. Where did we luck out? Still don't get it. When and how that happened? How did I not notice that we pick it up in the recipe? Exactly the one we needed. Okay, 40k increase here and there. Another thing we can do is remove the points from my flame strike. Fire strike, I mean. Because we're over the top here. Alright. Do we have anything else that we over the top? I mean, flame touch, so could be like way better. Definitely need to be way better. We have like a bursting rounds 10 out of 10. Just I don't believe I need that much into it. So we potentially can remove the points out of this. Potentially.
That's still not ready.
Oh my god, look at them flying to the moon. Test my guns, you fools.
I can't do that.
Get those mines activated. Also legendary. So we're collecting every single item here. Mercurian distinction. That's legendary heavy gloves with a blast shield. Just blast shield is something we can use, but it's a physical. Wait. Is it the gloves I'm looking for? Okay, 1 second duration blast shield. It is, but it's like physical damage. It's physical damage. Glows, so we don't really care much. We do care about that fancy chest inside over there.
I can't do that yet.
Yes, please. And we also care about this.
That skill's not ready.
Kill the Arcane Devil. Okay, there's... Is it damage reflection guy? It's damage reflection guy, dude. Yeah. We got better damage reflection reduction right now. So it's 55 resist to damage reflection, but it's... Because we increased my DPS significantly as well. We need to extremely careful around the guy. Maybe we can get more reflection or reduction from the constellations, right?
I can't do
Maybe
that
we can do that. Is it actually chairs giving you a reflection reduction? Reduction to freeze, piercing resistance, reduce stun duration, no mind. Poison acid. Vitality resistance, bleeding okay, okay, the crane doing 22%. Crane doing. I was like, maybe you can remove crane. Maybe you can remove chair. Maybe you can remove chair. Elite, bring it on. Be the sacrifice for my XP, for my growth. We didn't found the leech in his leisure position. So he'd probably grab at the door. Here it is. He's guarding the door. And look how fast we just erase him. As fast as with my force wave build. For sure. Yeah, we're not pulling any stops here with this guy. But on the other hand, survivability is still something that is not really good. That's not to be worked on.
That skill's not ready.
It's absolutely good when it's coming to damage. It's a beast of a dual wielding, dual pistols build compared to what we played with Infiltrator, for sure. That. Yeah, there's some work to do. There's still some work to do. I at least am more or less sure that we'll be able to kill Celestials with this guy. Like Mogadran, maybe will be more problematic. Maybe not really. Because we do have a decent area here. It's just the problem is Mogadran. We do need to keep him in... yeah, in order to get all this resistance reduction on him, first of all, he needs to be staying in my aura of censure, right? It's 7 meters radius, so we need to be staying there, and we need to activate this thermal mines right underneath him as well, which is kind of hard to do, like when they move in. So the force wave build had it easier because I just need to hit it with force wave and crit with the force wave and just apply the assassin mark on the guy. And I had a minus of physical resistance and a lot. And there's the warp drives and other flat physical resistance, which just was kinda had a good range, more than 7 meters. And you know what, chat? We forgot about Shrine, did we? Did we forget about Shrine? So 98k. And a little bit more damage. Fire. It's reduction for duration. There's burn damage. Okay, let's go here. 2 more constellation points for burn damage and burn damage. So this is go to 100k, 101k DPS. So we got through that metaphorical limit or whatever. Alright, every good damage build should have at least 100 DPS. We got to that point. Can we call it good build? Well, so far yes. So far yes. Was very easy leveling up from till end game. Will the end game deliver? That's another question I'm gonna be trying to answer in the next couple of days. Well, honestly, today we're not really doing that good on terms of streaming numbers, so will we play the game next couple of days? Will I not be discouraged too? That's a different question, you know. Like my moods could swing here and there. Well, destroying him pretty fast and face tanking. Had 22% chance on crit, no chance on getting crit. Uruburg Mantle. And Voltage, okay. Don't care about this one. Flame of Ignifara, attack damage converted to health. Rare medal, stole a word of attack, which is giving me a defensive and offensive ability at the same time. Yeah, I'll take it. It's also Doombolt thing. Just another skill I wanted to try. Get my build around the Doombolt, potentially. Because there's some sort about in that direction I had before. Okay, let's see how hard will be fighting Lamporian with this guy. How hard or easy? Got Thunder, but the Thunder damage for Enhorian, only 29% more damage here. So it's not really that much. Think about it. It's not really that much. Clown Fiesta. It wasn't that much, I swear, chat.
Desp 3 rip.
Wow, that's on me. That's totally on me. Yeah, I was saying we can't really face tank with this build, right? It need to be 29% to, you know, thunder damage. It's nothing. It actually was something. Yeah, especially when it hit with its physical damage and shit. And my vitality damage not pretty good right now. Is this thing doing vitality damage? So if I stay away like this and I was like doing a damage to him, shouldn't be have like any problem. Shouldn't have like any problem with that. So it was me doing like God know what. We're not counting this death toward my death counter. This was unfair one.
My inventory is full.
How the hell, girl? Flames of Ignithar. Probably gonna grab this one.
Desp 3 notice.
Yeah, write it down. We're not counting this. Anyway, chat. We did it. We beat the main game. It's a little bit of you know, funny moments here and there. Blowing myself today in mines, and then in the end game, because we basically get an end gear, dying to Enhorian. A great start with the great numbers of views today. Should we just stop streaming altogether for a Grim Dawn tomorrow and further days? That's a question I would need to answer myself. Anyway, probably gonna be streaming tomorrow's Grim Dawn still. Probably, most likely. But for now, for today, it's approaching 4 hours mark, and I think that will be enough for today. Couple of hours from now, we have the usual Pathfinder, maybe, and okay, this one we don't did this one. Also, what is sword over here? By the frostbite, chaos and fire and cold. Don't think we need this one either. But the Cthulhu goes over here. So what happened? What happened today? Apart from like all the clown fiesta, we reached level 94. We're done
Stinky cheese.
We're done with Hydra constellation. We started the Magi constellation. We got a new medal here. Replaced my generic medal with actually some monster frequent. This one that we the Camel's Badge we can get from Blood Grew Trader. Right, it's giving me like 6% offensive ability. Our offensive ability not looking that great compared to how it was before endgame, but it is better than compared to how we started the build. How we started the day today, right? We have like 26 offensive, 100, and got to 2800, and also the DPS increased significantly over here. from like what 40 something K to 100K, more than double DPS again. That's we still have too many items to find, so we decided to go with 3 pieces of the Dalagon's destruction gear, 3 pieces, and we took a fire gun here, and another gun with a devil tongue gun. So this all replaces our crafted green guns with. So this is, we also crafted some components for those Titan Platin and another living armor, and we also crafted today 2 rings elemental harmony here, more fire damage, more offensive ability. That's what I did, and another bloody crystal. Still a lot of components to craft, a lot of gear to replace. There's a Stonebearer's boots, but I probably want to replace them with something better. There's the gloves, there's the shoulder guards, there's amulet here to replace, and there's a pants to replace, and potentially belt as well. This is like we're gonna be working, well, and medal as well. This is gonna be working on doing that stuff tomorrow. And skill-wise, our fire strength finally on a hard cap. We even have some spare points to take from it. We invested more in certain mines today. Mines and vindictive flames. Mines probably gonna be sticking on 14, right? With 28 minutes elemental resistance. Inquisitor, we got some more points into ranged expertise. In fact, we can remove these points. We want to stick in soft cap here. And bursting rounds also get more points because of the new gun. We thinking about more points into deadly aim, obviously. There is Hydra done, more attack damage converted to health, more damage overall, and like I say, we're working on the Magi. That's what happened to this build today.
Got something you need stashed?
Today, Still there are some more powders, better powders to put on my gear. And like I say, more components to craft as well. Okay, meanwhile, just put in this loot into storage. And we're done for today, chat. Thank you very much for joining me. Take care of yourself. Whatever you do, have fun with it, and see you next time. The highlight of the stream, not me dying to the mines, or not me like dying to Lanhorian.
CYA.
The highlight today, which is like finding actually a recipe for this helmet, and ability to convert this helmet. We crafted 3 helmets. We converted one into a gun and another one into breastplate via inventor. So that was like finding a recipe for this. I almost gave up on it, and then like somehow we did found it, to my greatest surprise. Yeah, see you tomorrow, see you chat. Hopefully in a couple of hours with the past